Alright, we're officially going to go over the how long to beat today. Gameplay recording pause because you don't have to block scene. It's just like the height of developer hubris every time I see that.
Let's get...
No, I mentioned this before, but I'm just like... It's so embarrassing that Atlas was trying to restrict people from streaming this game after a certain date. I don't know if they actually got away with any of that. I mean, this entire sequence is unable to be recorded using Persona 5's, or the PlayStation 5's screen recording tool.
You were misguided.
It's probably all of the DLC.
Search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy.
Pops up in a lot of like anime cutscenes and
your ruler?
JRPGs.
Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
No, I'm playing it on PS5 right now and got the pop up. Assume it's the royal content. That didn't go well.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Persona. Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks. Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
It's a different disc. I mean, it's literally the same game, right? Assume they didn't change anything.
There.
Let's dance.
How was it?
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
Seems like they're resistant to gun too from the cutscene, but I guess not.
Zawa-san is despairing. Do something to help her.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're...
I really hope hope this helped you understand.
It is going to be the therapist guy.
A man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
I think the auto scroll is kind of bad in Royal. It like lingers for a second at the
Nothing
end of
but
every
heartache,
line.
huh?
Well, some
I don't
lines.
understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern.
Seems like it's certain
fine,
characters it
really.
lingers for a second
Let's
after the
go.
voice line ends. Kasumi's fine.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Took her sister's name.
I'll reveal your true form. Fight with anything besides psychokinesis. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. Come! Hail Rider! You're mine. Joker got a 2-for-1 deal
Right
there. Let's go. Let's show them our real power!
It's funny. Had him bring out his
All right.
full crazy
Let's
voice.
keep this pace. Is he this palace's
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Oh shit.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
Oh my
Truth be
god!
told,
Although actually it was
this
sort of
isn't how I was
obvious.
hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this
No,
palace?
he's not a shadow guy. He doesn't have the
Palace?
eyes.
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
This is the
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to
Mad
alter
Hatter
reality,
Batman
make it whatever
episode,
the
Batman the
people
Animated
wish
Series
for.
episode.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
The merciless one.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, not stupid, not wasted time anime cutscene. That was nice.
Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Actually kill the character?
What? Kasumi.
Okay, that's interesting. As long as the mission of this DLC isn't to revive her.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's
figure out
only
why
seen
they
herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Bothered with
her
that aspect
deceased
of it.
elder
It's
sister.
still sad if it's like her older
Of
sister.
course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
She introduced herself that way? Oh, that's interesting. They actually
Here's you,
carefully
clueless,
have her
but
never
she
introduce
was
herself?
Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received
I don't know that the
counseling
name
from
change was
Dr.
super
Maruki.
necessary, but okay.
That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san,
What they're saying about people who have
then I
actually had this
believe
happen
that
in their
reality
lives.
is what would make her happy.
Maybe we're gonna condemn
I've had
Murky.
enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
How's that supposed to work?
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you call
Ooh.
it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes?
Like the main story, this could also go somewhere really ideologically stupid if they don't stay in control of their own
I wish
concept.
to
We'll
utilize my
see.
research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was
This
saved by
world is
becoming
imperfect.
Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Duty.
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki... It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her.
I feel like if they wanted to make this
can't be the
Maruki
one
thing
who led her
interesting,
sister
they
to her
have to have him, like, not supervillain monologue about cleansing society or whatever, right? Like,
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sense doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought
I feel
you
like
here.
they could do this as like a Black Mirror episode kind of a thing, right? You have this like power to modify people's cognition to remove the suffering from their past.
But please,
And then there's like an
remember
actual
this
debate
as
to be
well.
had as to whether that's
You
worth
two
doing,
aren't
right?
excluded from the people that I wish to save.
But instead you have him talking about
Come now.
fucking salvation
Won't you
and
accept
stuff,
my
right?
reality for your own happiness?
My reality.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires.
You got a
reality
gross
where
like
she lives
hentai
as
tentacle
Kasumi
thing that you're trying to
Yoshizawa.
bait fandoms with there? Doesn't seem like you're the good guy.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
Don't really think
This
they
isn't
set this
just
up with
for her.
Maruki and
I'm
the
doing all
the
of this for
confidant.
yourselves as well.
I think they could
I
have.
honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
I don't think so.
A shame.
This is a
But I understand.
sudden heel turn for him.
Well then.
He might talk
we
about, oh,
just
I
have
want to help
resort to
people, or
force now,
I used to
don't
do
we?
cognitive science research, or whatever the hell of it.
Violence is not my thing.
It's like they had the exact opposite problem with Akechi. With Akechi, they have him like villain monologuing the entire time you're talking to him, and you're like, okay, he's the bad guy, got it. Maruki, they're like afraid of having him say anything that's a little bit creepy or going a little bit too far.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Like the loser therapist at your school for 6 months is actually running this giant laboratory.
Are you ready? Keep up.
Like they needed to come up with a way to make sure you have a relationship with them, so they're like, oh, he's your therapist or something, right? Like, why else would you talk to him before this, right?
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Ow. Let's hop off before walking in this room. Great.
Okay. This won't be so easy. Lucky bastard. Persona! Alright. Sure.
I think this could have worked if they were trying to play him less like obviously villainous, like Messiah complex type character. But it just comes off as deeply stupid when they're like, they don't want anything to be ambiguous ever. It's like, oh no, he's clearly a supervillain. And we're not going to make any of the dialogue options suggest that maybe the character is sympathetic to him. He's just a bad guy immediately, because that's what they know how to do. Probably should have guessed that.
Why'd I do that? I'm lagging. Someone heal me. Let's go. There. No time for thanks. Son. It's useless, idiot. Persona! Persona! Come! Yamato no Orochi! You're mine. Come on! I'll break them. Sona! Koryu! Nice timing. It's useless, idiot. Persona!
Probably fine.
Manifest!
Probably do Megiddo or whatever.
Persona! Yamato no Orochi!
Nope. And the debuffs drop, of course.
This just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Okay. This is all a big, like, what if evil Akechi was in your party and got to be evil? Isn't that cool? I really think if you guys end up adding Persona 6 in 20 years or whatever, that I don't want to play the Persona 6 blowjob version of the game. It just is so annoying that the game just keeps going after it's over.
But first, I have an idea. Rather than
I wish they would
explain
stop the
with words,
Royal and Golden
I'd
stuff, but
like
they
you
seem
to
like they keep getting
actually see
rewarded
this
for it
new
every
reality
time,
with your
doing
own
millions
eyes.
of spin-offs and releasing their
I
same
know
game
that your
again,
friends are already
and then
enjoying
again on
it.
PS5 apparently.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today.
Oh,
January
Christ. Please don't tell me there's any, like, social link day-to-day content in this.
We shouldn't chase him too far.
I guess I can just sleep
Let's say
through
we
it.
head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
It's like the base game wasn't wish fulfillment enough. Like, we're gonna undo what he did, obviously, but we'll still get to enjoy this dumbass everything is perfect reality. Like the storytelling equivalent of condemning a creepy guy and then the very next anime cutscene is a creep shot of On, right? Oh, okay. Thought they were doing something interesting with that, but nope. They're cowards as usual. I know you can do this. They couldn't even fucking kill off Morgana. Like, he had this perfect opportunity, had a nice send-off, right? I think they kind of flubbed whatever his arc was supposed to be. It just kind of peters out, and it's like, oh, he starts yelling to the public to get them to cheer for you or whatever, but it like doesn't he never really got a chance to fuck up. Well, no one does, because it's Persona 5, and everything is good all the time.
Let's do it.
Not actually. It's physically not gonna let me. Okay.
Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya. Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Okay, I can't use R1 anymore. Now I get the map.
Whoa! No way, man!
I have zero confidence that they're gonna like take this in an interesting direction, right?
Yeah. Hey! Huh? Whoa! See ya!
Like it's a fine like Twilight Zone premise, right? Okay, it could be the like condemnation of the Final Fantasy VII remake thing, right? Of oh, you just want these characters to be happy. You walk all the way through the train every time? Okay, let me go straight to Shibuya at least.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I love that they like add this extra content and they still feel the need to like drag it out.
Don't joke around. Exactly. Sweet.
I really think that Atlas considers that a metric, like how fucking long the game is. Like I think they deliberately designed toward the base game being 100 hours long. Oh god. I might be interested in Persona 2. I know it's still Persona and it's still a lot of content, but it sounds like it's maybe less stupid. Or at least like interestingly bad. Yeah, Persona 3 kind of comes up with the Japanese kids going to high school life simulator thing, but still sort of has its toe dipped in the dark Shin Megami Tensei universe.
My.
I have to like read a plot summary of 3. It's far enough in the past now that I don't really remember most of it outside of some like key moments. I remember starting out thinking, oh yeah, I've heard about this Persona series, everybody likes it. I like Japanese RPGs, I bet it's good. And then just like, it's slowly dawning on me that I hate this.
Wait!
SMT is evil, demon, edgy Pokemon, although it technically predates Pokemon. Pokemon is soft, squishy, furry SMT.
Thank you.
But it's like hell is on Earth, Tokyo is infested with demons. The Christian God is trying to destroy society, or trying to control society.
Excuse me?
An almost like cyberpunk setting-ish. Things are generally bad all the time. Horror adjacent. Kind of a similar thing ended up happening with Fire Emblem, right? Fire Emblem Awakening had this like dating sim aspect, and then the entire series pivoted hard into that because it was really successful.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Eugenics game.
For real? Huh? Cheese.
All the characters have a life where all the bad things that happen in their backstory have been removed.
Hmm?
Like, I uniquely distrust this team of doing this story because of how bad they've been about the wish fulfillment punch pulling already. Like, they're already doing this for their characters in the base game constantly, right? So it might be interesting if they're trying to like turn the mirror inwards and criticize themselves for,
Bye.
you know, sparing their own characters from bad things all the time, but nothing I've seen from this game suggests that they're able to do that kind of commentary. Open to being pleasantly surprised, but this is still Persona 4 Golden overstaying its welcome epilogue shit. Try to contain the excitement, I know, right? It's just bursting forth. I think that they've like, because I've got developers where I'll play their game and I'm like, anytime this developer puts out a new game, let me know. I like trust them implicitly. Like I have the absolute opposite of trust. Persona 5, like when I first started playing, like, oh my god, they're making a good Persona. This is kind of good. There's all kinds of cool places they can take this story. And they just did this stupid thing every single time without fail. So maybe they'll blow my mind by doing a good job. But the bar is like in hell at this point.
What a coincidence. Indeed. No. My apologies.
Okay. So you need to do 1 day per party member.
I should write something.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
What's Makoto's gonna be? They like neutered her stories so thoroughly.
You're correct.
Hey! Hey!
I feel like that comes up so infrequently in her like actual story and interactions. Like I know it comes up in the story about her dad, but
No, but...
Huh?
It's like Steins Gate. It's been a while since I've seen Steins Gate. I don't remember it as well as
I'm
Death Note.
sorry.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh, man. Hmm?
Really?
Ha!
Do you think?
Hmm. Huh? I'm okay.
Time to head home.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you. First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Yep.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be
They were
certain of the
really
reason
clumsy
why.
making
At least
him
with our
be
current
the school
understanding.
therapist. Like, they
What
needed
was
a
the
reason for you to
purpose of his
interact with him
research
during the
into
main story of the
cognitive
game,
science?
but it's like,
Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their
his
own
boyfriend.
reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He just distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
It's really bothersome to me when developers like this are willing to queerbait when they're like so unwilling to actually include real queer characters in their games. Like, they know what they're doing, and they know the kind of like fan art they're going to prompt
So
from
you came.
scenes with Morgana
Based
cuddling
on the
next
look
to
in
you
your
or
eyes,
dialogue
I'm
lines
guessing
about it,
your
right?
friends
But
aren't going to be of any use to us.
they have to throw in the case of the not gays line about him still wanting to see On.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
At least it's not as like textually bad as Persona 4.
Let's do it.
How about this? Now, let us depart.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case... What is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Oh, he's a cat again.
Well... if I must...
All right. I should write something.
There's a old lamp.
Show me your true form!
Piano music probably should have played through the battles here.
Fight with anything besides psychokinesis! Hellbiker! Go down!
That's two knocked down. But you can do more, can't you, Joker?
Up to you.
Alright, next! Manifest! Come on! It's just these two and we're done. Slice 'em! Last one! I love it!
Okay.
This is so fun!
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
We've got them. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. I'll break them. To me, Loki!
Oh, finally.
That one was too easy to knock down.
Only had the SP to
was too
afford
easy
that,
to
though.
knock down.
That one was too easy to knock down.
It's time again! Persona!
There.
That's it, Joker! It's time to kill! Show them our real power!
Wonder the order in which they came up with this DLC, if it was primarily informed by like, oh, we want Vegeta in our party, we don't have a reason to play with evil Akechi.
I can still feel the rush.
I leveled up. Okay.
All that his like portrait in here is the same. Great, my favorite item.
Looks like there's a safe from her.
I should write something.
Now, let us depart. Hey.
Need IDs.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
Like, I wish that the protagonist just talked like Akechi, right?
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too. Please, I want you to understand.
Hope they give you the 1 week
For their
thing just so you
sake,
can quickly
as
go
well as
info dump
yours.
with everybody. Fuck 'em.
Well, it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer. Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi. But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
Beautiful painting, dark colors,
Kasumi
something,
is gone
something.
forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
That was quick.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do,
Oh, okay, that's more interesting.
then I'll...
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Beat the shit out of her.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
Too slow. It's time. Pale Rider! Go down!
Cendrillon! No!
Let's go. Koryu! You're mine.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Cendrillon!
Sona!
Cendrillon!
Persona!
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Akechi's like, I would just murder her.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
Thought about the fact you've got hentai tentacles, dude.
Did he? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's good to know.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Go down!
I'll break them.
I won't hold back! What?
Persona! There!
Fear my power.
That should do.
Stop!
Okay, I'm gonna deal with this every round. And she gets to heal on the same turn. Got it. Annoying.
Go down!
It's just like a DPS race, essentially. I don't know if I miss. But I didn't use any resources.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
Oh, they're not actually limited in formation, are they?
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Let's replace one character.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
I won't hold back!
Sona!
Ravage them!
I'll break them. Switch!
Queen, going in. Get ready. Take this. For you?
It's annoying.
It's strong. Use
I am
anything
thou.
but fire skill.
Push them, come to
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Yours now.
Not
Okay.
dead yet. Persona!
Go down.
Power even higher.
Let's go!
Persona! There!
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Eat this!
This is my other self.
Yeah.
I'll take that!
It's time. Go down!
Persona! Let's go. Thank you!
I appreciate it. I am thou. Kamu Susano!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get them.
Not
Here
dead
goes.
yet. The baton has powered you up!
Ravage them!
two
Nice.
opponents. He's amazing. Like not
Fox
ready.
taking over. Persona!
That
Crush them!
Pathfinder
Come
power
on,
even higher. Persona, take this.
We'll crush them!
Time for the finishing move.
Let's go!
You sure were hungry.
I'll take that.
Persona! There!
Persona. Anot, pump. That's one down. Go, Queen, go. Use this opportunity.
I am thou.
Powered you up.
Kamususano!
Persona.
Let's go. Crush them, Kamususano!
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Okay.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy.
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too.
It really
But
is
before
the
that, I think
Batman,
there's still room
the
for
animated
discussion
series
here.
Mad Hatter episode.
Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san
Or
is
The
more
Matrix,
important
or
than settling this issue right now.
Any number of similar plots.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want. But I
I
think
like that
you're
Batman the
rather
Animated
exhausted
Series
at the
episode, though,
moment.
because it's specifically about giving Bruce Wayne a paradise.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time.
That episode's like a svelte 21 minutes or
Your
something.
views can't align with mine by then. We'll have no other choice but a physical
Oh
altercation.
yeah, it's having the auto
As
play
much as
problem
I would
again.
loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started, what I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
Okay.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Yeah.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff? So Dr. Maruki... He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right! Akechi!
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time.
Fucking shit.
Maruki said he'll wait
Oh,
until February
Christ.
3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
You could just wrap it up now. You don't really have that complicated of a concept, guys. I don't need a month of this shit.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Yep, I was there.
What was that?
Guess they cut away for this.
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong.
Being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today.
Alright, Darkstar gets the controller again, sure.
What? Yep.
It's been quite some time.
Not really.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own reality.
Do all the Persona 5 spin-offs, like, they're all like non-canon, right? They don't like try to take place in the same world or exist as a sequel.
Again now within this place.
How many times are they gonna do this shit, right? Like, it's this annoying, like, Gaiden story thing where... Oh, the formula's back. We dismantled the formula, but we brought it back. It's fine.
Aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
There's like a tactics game and like a... You said there's a Dynasty Warriors game?
Then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
With the dancing game? Oh, great.
Time's up.
Oh, I thought I was done with this.
Man. Hey.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right.
But there's no urgency. We need to have 30 days of fucking around
It's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
You say that, but his dialogue wasn't written to imply that.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's
They're
right.
like so
Dr.
uncomfortable with
Maruki ain't a
ambiguity.
shitty adult
It's
at all.
very frustrating. Like the story would be
There are probably
instantly more
plenty of folks
interesting.
out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing
They
the
even
right
are
thing.
uncomfortable with it in the protagonist options. It looked like there was only one option where you could say,
But
okay, we'll
we
accept
all
what you're
still
saying,
feel
but
like this
every other
reality's
option is like,
wrong,
fuck you,
right?
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, right?
We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace.
Like the non-dumb way to do this is to like bait the player into thinking that this is all awesome, right? To like kind of lull you out of the whole spirit of rebellion thing. And then there's like a key moment where you get a chance to snap out of it, but
If changing
they decided
Doc's
to not
heart
even
fixes our
try.
reality, I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not
they
to
wouldn't even let
reform
the protagonist
society,
be under the spell
but
for
to
like a little
acquire the
bit.
reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear. Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality
P5X
bending
is a
stuff?
gotcha game.
Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top
Definitely
cognitive
reminds me
science
of all the
expert,
like Final Fantasy
wouldn't be enough
13
for
and
him
Final
to do
Fantasy
all of
7
this.
spin-offs and shit, right?
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Okay, did it? Has it?
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know
That
how
interview
high
that
our wills
Timax has
are?
posted with
Did she tell her
the
line
one
or
of the people
something?
on the dev team was like so illuminating about their philosophy about this game
was just
and
too
how they
perfect.
feel about the whole teen
Maybe
rebellion
she actually
thing.
did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
They really
However,
are only interested in
I'm
the
reaching
aesthetic.
limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow. Yes, of course your friends are also invited. As for the location, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but... Well, I think we ought to team up. Mm-hmm. Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
It's funny.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Yeah!
I'll just add this.
No. Hey! Wait! Right. Listen up.
Okay. You're gonna run out of tricksters.
Okay. Right. Let's turn in for the night.
Don't really have room for that. I can get rid of the res, I guess. Use an item for that.
Ahem. What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
That means...
This is it.
Correct.
No way.
What?
Nice going!
This is something we really needed more of here.
You've been awfully busy. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's... Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Making fun of me?
Oh!
I hope I can do it.
I love that we've just gotten rid of the Morgana cat portrait. It's like they had the smart decision to be like, we should close down the metaverse. We should, close out this chapter of the story. And they're like, fuck. Not if we want to milk this franchise for every penny it's worth.
Anyway.
It's an alternate reality or something. Whatever. It's fine. I imagine they just have to keep doing it with the spin-offs too.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming. I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do
It has a rather pleasant feeling.
We're gonna pull this
but
in all
that
the
is
games. Like,
irrelevant.
we don't know what it's like
Let's
to be a
turn to the
person.
matter
Can you
at
take us to
hand.
the burger joint? Like, okay, we
As
get
I
it.
told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
Okay.
I see.
Doesn't seem like something you need to explain, but okay.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza? I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
What are you doing here,
Considering how I don't have
Yusuke?
an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here.
Oh my-
We're lucky it went as well as it did.
God,
As long as
stop
you maintain
it.
an air of confidence, you can fool just about
So,
anybody into thinking
so
you belong.
embarrassing every time.
I must say though,
Just
hadn't
don't
expected you
have
to
him go to a
actually
different
reach out
school.
to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer
Like, he
to
could
work
just be an
together.
art student, right?
Now's not the time to
That's
let
fine.
personal
There's
stuff get in the way
art
of our
classes
goal.
in most schools.
ever betray
Maybe
us
he
again,
does
we'll
stuff
make sure you
outside of
regret it.
the school curriculum.
All right then, that's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We
And then they're
share a
like
mutual
clearly
interest.
embarrassed about it, so they feel the need to
Until
explain it
Maruki's
every
defeated,
time.
We have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality.
Here we go.
I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with
You
mementos.
don't want to leave this up to our imagination. You have to
He
spell it out.
changed mementos? How is that even possible?
How did it come back? Well,
Wait,
uh,
don't forget about our experience
your
with the
first adventure
Metamath
made a
in
shitload of
Maruki's
money.
palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
That's such a lame.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form.
We were silly to say it would go away.
If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
But characters generally don't have unique, like, stand-type persona powers unless if they're villains that need them for plot reasons.
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization. Although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
Mechanically, these games would be more interesting if people's personas were like more like stands than they already are, right? Like they did something special, like turning people psychotic.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
If It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Thank you.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a
I was
whole.
actually kind of surprised how willing they were to like leave the player in the dark for like the first 40 minutes of this DLC.
Right. Even if there
It didn't
were
seem
some
like
kind
on
of
brand
power
for
that could
them.
affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true.
Oh, you're talking
Changing
about
reality
3?
just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
I'm just mentioning it in
control.
5 because like they clearly are willing to give bad guys like Akechi and
The being in Mementos that you all
Haruki special
defeated
powers.
was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
It's easy to conclude that. Okay, sure.
Took over his position? What do you mean?
This scene shouldn't exist. It's so clunky. Like, just leave it ambiguous. Don't tell the audience what's going on. We've set up that Maruki does some shit with cognitive science. He fucked with Mementos, whatever, right?
So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
No. The Phantom Thieves are
So
the
they have to
ones
have her
who
be the
gained masses'
exposition
support
police over
after
here.
defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Because that's what's in the script, Akechi.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like... Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki
Right.
described it. And it happened?
But everybody else, oh, they have ice magic.
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
They could then maybe use their personas in like the story in some way. If they could like do something other than cast spells in combat. Love the one where he counsels Yusuke.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
Okay.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too. Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones
I really
to
think they like pulled really far back on Maruki and all of his scenes and were like, let's just drop a hint that only makes sense if you already know that he's a bad guy, right? Probably because they felt like they went too far with Akechi.
Yes. This realization.
But it's one of
changes
those like,
none
oh,
of
we
what
want it to be a big shock. But it's not going to be because like he didn't exist in the vanilla game, right? He's this new character.
This world is in a very unstable condition.
Obvious that he's going to be the antagonist in the DLC stuff because I'm calling Royal stuff DLC. It's easier.
With the real world.
I wish it was DLC.
The merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone.
This is so clunky.
That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred.
This definitely has Death Note after the natural stopping point
continues
vibes.
To actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes
Die in the
beyond
Matrix, you
masses
die
as
in real
well.
life.
Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
That like the base game has this like grand Gnostic, it's like the Christian God, it's the God of control, right? God is on everyone's minds, a memento. So now it's like, it's some guy. He's like a dorky loser therapist guy. Whatever.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have
Got about
possibly
the same
chosen
amount of like
time limit
mythological
based on
backing
when
as
his
Yaldabaoth.
actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we won't get
Sakaguchi
another
really
choice
likes it.
except steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card.
Or are they
This
gonna
is
be
certain
smart?
to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Are you sure about that?
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything.
He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
we may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
The one path, the path that you're set on. It's not a game about choosing. Don't worry, I listened into the whole thing.
I just...
But is hanging out with the other people give them their, like, the thing that happened to Morgana?
Guess we might as well close up.
I don't know if I need to do that
Hey,
before I
once
do
you're
the
done washing
dungeon.
that, you can go. Welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Good. So you know all of the info dump.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence. Whereas I'm simply...
Oh, getting weird pauses at the end of voice acting again.
Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her. No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do? You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
I should write something.
Hey, hey.
So, I just want to get my party members that I care about maxed out here. What's the best way to do that? Just sleep until they invite me to hang out until I go into the high, because I don't want to go do the dungeon if they don't have their upgrades or whatever the hell.
Yeah?
Right.
Very well. Let us go.
No, I guess there's no choice. So do I need to like waste today?
Oh, it's...
Was it like
Hello,
punishing
everyone.
you for doing the palace on the first day?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Leotard.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Just
should
trying
write
to
something.
save.
did a great job.
Oh.
Yes!
Security level crazy!
Oh, shit! Violet!
Cendrillon! What?
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back!
I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true? Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Cendrillon counts as a trickster.
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
Dance, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
Okay.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I am in break with the...
Okay.
All right. All right.
Yes. Hmm.
Don't worry, like, the gimmick on several of the palaces essentially degenerates to getting an ID.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Show me your true form!
Surprise this enemy's beneath us.
Persona!
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Yamato Orochi! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go!
All out attack!
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one! We're evenly matched here.
Work,
Just
Halcom.
don't let your guard down.
Let's go. You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Persona! Die! Someone finish it!
I'll use my persona! Take that! Persona! Treasure! Whoop, whoop. Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form!
Watch out! That one's dangerous! It's weak to fire!
Come!
We're about evenly matched, though.
That's not right.
Persona! Hecate! Now, let's continue! Just like I thought.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Show me your true form!
Now's our curse skill might do it.
Persona!
We can manage an instant kill here.
This isn't it. Persona! Yamato Orochi! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack! One enemy crushed! Keep that up, boss!
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light. There's a strong one.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attack successful. Now just
That's
don't lose. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Great.
Persona! Take this! He's tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it. It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Persona! This one.
Persona! I hate the cold.
Coryu! Ravage them!
All yours. Go! Power up!
It's time.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Persona! You want to know Orochi? There!
Enemies that are immune to physical can't be technical when they're like
This is my other
physically
self.
affected here, right? Even though it tells me it'll technical. Or does that break the rule? I guess I can find out and just heal it.
Push them, Kamususano!
You did it, Fox.
Not move a muscle.
All out attack! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's go. I lend it! Someone finish it!
Whoa, you did that with style!
And my turn order here kind of sucks.
It's time.
Persona!
Whoa, you did that with style! You used my persona!
I appreciate it.
Now!
Reveal to them your power, Panther! Unworthy of my blade.
No time to waste! Okay, let's move on!
All right, level up. Check out this new skill!
Now I'm even more charming! This will help me do better!
They stack too much useful stuff on Haru. I mean, glad I'm not using her, so I don't have to think about it so much, but...
Okay.
Doesn't practically matter, it's still really annoying.
Oh!
Thank you very much.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack?
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
You did it, Fox!
Now, let us strike!
All out attack!
We've done it!
With this power. All right.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I'll reveal your true form.
I thought these This enemy is beneath us.
Persona!
It should be easy if we stay focused.
It's tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Not yet. This. Get ready. Cast on your power even higher. No time to waste.
Not having
Just like I
Maragi
thought.
dying is pretty brutal right now in terms of SP spend. Glad I'd saved all those SP
A
items.
decisive victory.
Stupid Holy Grail fight. It cost me like maybe 15 minutes total. Being cautious with SP expenditure
What would
against
you like to
random
do?
annoying enemies. Huge time cost, especially if they get to act.
Huh? What?
Leroy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is my other self.
Okay,
Prepare
things I know.
yourself. The shock.
Persona! Just tough it out for now. Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together. What? Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Persona! Eat this! Dare you? Okay, time for Persona!
Conan! Ravage them!
All right, Queen! We did it!
Costs more now. The off chance I have to swap him in.
What's this?
But
Yeah!
I'll reveal your true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
It's time. Persona!
Well, if it has
It's
no
like-
weaknesses,
Here.
why not try brainwashing it? No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! No psychokinesis! Attack with something else! This enemy is beneath us. No psychokinesis!
Persona!
Attack with something else!
Persona! Yamato Orochi! There!
Two enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next! Let's do this! Go! Woo, great spell! Now,
Another Black Rock, my favorite item.
Okay.
ready to go back there yet.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
Successful. Now just don't lose.
I am thou.
Persona! Go down!
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Show me your true form!
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go.
Crush them, Kabukizo!
You did it, Fox.
Now, let us strike!
All out attack! It's strong, but there's just one. Don't get
Do I
sloppy
have to
now.
fight both of them?
Come!
Well, if it has no weakness,
Persona.
why not try
Irritating.
brainwashing it?
Yamato no Orochi! This is my other self!
Order of turns here is not great.
You did it, Fox.
This is a holdup!
Everyone, with me!
All out attack!
Two of them can get SP
A
back.
little more.
Come!
What was that?
Persona! Take this!
It's tenacious.
Persona!
Let's go.
I got lucky on her breathing for him.
So what?
Cool.
Fox is busy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more.
Surprisingly tough.
The room is spinning. Okay,
Much thanks.
thank you. Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't
Persona!
connect.
I am
Last
thou.
one.
Die!
Woo! Nice attack. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything. Here we go.
The final blow should be a work of art.
Come on.
The pinnacle of beauty.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
I'll reveal your true form.
You got the advantage.
I am thou.
Don't rush this.
Take this!
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Take this! Woo! Panther! 2 enemies defeated!
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. Level up. Okay.
Huh? That was a little...
Show me your true form!
You got the advantage. Don't rush this. No weaknesses? It's clearly in here.
I am thou.
Win with wind attack. Don't use bless. It's clearly in
This
here.
is my other self.
Win with
Prepare
wind
yourself.
Stop the
Oh.
swaying. Her health is really low. You have to be careful. That fast? Let's do this. Eat this. Persona! Make their move. You need to heal.
Hail Rider! There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Looks like my turn. I'll use my persona. Good work, Queen.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Yamato Orochi!
Looking good. Joker
Do
beat
it.
2 enemies. They're done for.
All right. I can feel it.
Oh.
I have something. Oh,
Shall we go?
I can feel it.
That's down here first.
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Beat 'em all at once. One of them shot down. Panther's rocking it. Super move. Ultra charge.
Time to use this.
Good timing, Yusuke.
Use
Nice, Joker. Just in the last second. Oh, some rare loot. We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
All right.
I might be able to do here since I'm not using him anyway.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't know which one of these is progress.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Wake up!
This should work. Evil, be gone.
I am thou. I lend it! He's tenacious.
You want more? Psychokinesis is out. You've got nothing to worry about.
No.
Persona!
Thorn! Go down!
Ooh, Joker!
Let's go.
You're looking cool! Beat him up!
No! What are you doing to me?
That's decent.
We all did great, huh?
Okay, let's move on.
All right. I have something.
Getting to that chest that I couldn't reach earlier. Assume this is progress, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's extremely annoying, but
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona! Take this! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Don't resist. They're done for. Persona.
Let's go. Yamato no Orochi!
Sorry.
Nice move, Spox. What hurt the hell?
cool.
My eyes! Prepare yourself! Surprisingly tough.
Rondo's busy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more.
Much thanks.
That's a big help. Nice!
Persona!
I am thou.
Frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Now, let us strike!
They're done for.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
Done? Let's go then.
Focus.
Back up, because I can't back up. Let's see. It's one way.
See it.
Fuck. It's so annoying. Dungeon's layout is extremely frustrating, quite stupid. Had to keep going.
Here, try using your grappling hook here. Just zip on up there.
This is where it originally was, right?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
has no weakness. Curse skills will work! Whoa! He did that persona! Prepare yourself! Nice! One enemy shot down! Hands are broken!
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Oh, we're past 100 hours. Cool.
All right.
Huh. They were nothing.
A little bit salty about the stupid, you, as of like Madarame's palace, you can instantly kill everything in mementos and trivially get whatever number of levels you want. I probably lost like at least a dozen hours in there. Even just remembering back, there was a day where I needed to grind to get a single level up in one of my personas to do the strength confidant, and it took me like an hour and a half. When I'm on my deathbed, longing for like 90 minutes to say goodbye to my loved ones, I'll remember that.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
One of those like tacit admissions by a JRPG that their core loop kind of sucks if they just let you skip it.
Indeed.
I like that they get to be extra lazy with bosses.
Don't do anything
Just give us personas we've seen before.
This is my other self.
Dodge it, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Not great, though.
Queen's on ice! This isn't good! She can't move!
Persona! Koryu! Ravage them!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit circle there.
Persona!
Waste.
Persona! No holds barred! Let's do this!
Persona! Yamato no Orochi, go down!
I am thou.
Die!
I'll use my persona! Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together. Xander's on the ground. Are you okay? Queen's on the ground. You can't fail now.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Let's go! We can't let Joker die. Showtime! A gift as beautiful as get a load of this. Perfect. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Shut up.
This isn't
Shadow's strong. Don't use any ice skills. Be careful, this Shadow's strong.
Persona!
Rough skills won't work at all.
Koryu! There!
How undignified. Let's go.
Get yours. Make him pay. Persona! Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Definitely would have died from that if the main character didn't have 999 HP.
Panthers on the ground. Are you okay?
Damn it!
Amber got back up. Start the counterattack. Go!
Dare you?
All right, level up.
Well, I see.
Oh?
Classic heist science
Wait.
conference building.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, god damn it. More procedural bullshit. Even making it into Royal.
Hey.
Yep. Hey.
I'm trying to do.
Yep.
Morning!
Oh. Hey. I'll be counting on you then.
Hey. Now then. Hey.
I should write something.
Sheesh. Yo. Okay. Sounds good. The airstrike, huh? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one, huh? How's that? Sounds good.
Don't break it, okay?
Minimization in this game is so lame. It's literally just like, oh, your damage goes up every act. Like, they try to make items that are like, oh, it's got an added effect, but it seems like it's never worth it.
You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? How's that? Sounds good. That's what you don't break it, okay? Alright, which one? You like it? Sounds good. Alright. Alright, which one?
I care about his
Sounds good.
accuracy.
Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Sounds good.
Expecting.
Okay. Alright, which one? How's that? Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. You like it?
Designed using Taoist
Which
wisdom.
one? How's that? Sounds good. You like it?
I think that's actually worse than what he had a second ago. Oops.
Alright, which one? Sounds good.
Assume they would be upgrades.
Alright, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. How's that? Come again.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Stream overkill.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Hey, hey.
Thanks. Sorry.
It's like everything that's kind of charming about Persona wears out its welcome over 120 hours. Remember when Andrea sat in for like one session of this game and she's watching the battle session and we do an all-out attack and it's like, oh, that's cool. That looks really stylish. And then it happened like 2 more times and she's like, does this happen in every battle? I'm like, yeah, it sure does.
Thanks. Yeah. I'll give it a go.
That was a couple weeks ago. Just saying that was her surface level impression, having never played the game or watched it before.
Do you think...
All right.
It'd be really great if the whole dominatrix thing like actually reflected in her character in any way, but
Bye.
it's strictly better than concentrate, right? Other than that it costs way more.
Yeah.
They added more fucking Mementos quests. All of my party members in Futaba are daytime only, right?
Okay.
Blindingly divine. Unfortunately, it's only for cats.
Come on.
So what does that translate to in terms of days? I just sleep until they invite me.
Let's do it.
Oh!
This isn't gonna lock me out of finishing the dungeon because too much time has passed with all the multiple lockouts you were talking about.
What's up? Whoa!
You know, answer this question.
This is it.
Way to go!
Nice going!
Actualization is some spooky stuff. Amusing that, like, Haruki's big sin is that he, like, actually changes reality for all of society, and not just occasional individuals changing their hearts. We still have to have Mementos requests because the game is dumb. So is he at the arcade? Where is that? No. He used to be in the hallway here. Doesn't give me a warp to him. There he is.
Oh, got some time?
Hey, hey!
Sorry. My bad, man.
It's all seemed like super unearned and unconnected to any kind of actual character development at all. I definitely don't want this to be longer than it already is. It's already way too long, but they're doing this thing where they're like, oh, everybody's in Utopia World. Oh, the protagonist is going to go talk to each of them once. Oh, they're awakened. They're even more determined to rebel now than they were at the end of the actual story.
Damn it.
Fuck that therapist guy.
Hey.
Yeah, this concept probably would have worked better if this was what the main story was building to the entire time. You just drop Yaldabaoth, you drop the whole sloth shit and the Holy Grail, because they didn't handle that well at all. But what Maruki's doing is at least like tonally consistent with what the rest of the game has kind of been driving toward. Be like, what? I'm inspired by you guys. Like, say you want to change hearts, I change everybody's heart. It's great.
All right.
William.
See ya!
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't care about momentous requests. Hilarious that they're still doing it. Like, doesn't fit at this stage in the story at all. But it's like, well, this is the thing that you do in Persona. You do shitty side quests and mementos, so we gotta throw more of them at you, even though they don't make sense. I was slightly optimistic at the start of this, like, oh man, maybe they're gonna get like super weird with it and like do something really off formula for this, but not really. I should have known better after seeing all the times they have to return to formula with like Yusuke showing up to shit.
Thanks. Well then.
That is...
Hey, hey!
I don't need protein anymore.
Well then. Hey, hey! Hey, can I bother you for a sec? Hey, hey! Sorry. Yes.
It's kind of frustrating that, like, the implications that we're in, like, a different world or a different timeline where everyone's cognition's been altered. But, like, they don't have to, like, live with knowing that the shit around them is fake, right? Because that would be dramatic and interesting if Futaba still had to be around her fake alive mom, despite knowing it was false. But, like, Sojiro, just like, yeah, whatever, I guess it's not true anymore. They had an opportunity to make the story more emotionally interesting and just dodged it, as they usually do. You can get some stuff with, like, Haru, right?
Yes.
And then they're having to, like, actively rebel against this reality instead of just having their one moment where they, like, go, oh, it's not real. Okay, well, whatever.
All right.
Thanks. How's that? See you later.
Infinite scheme. On attacks, defeat all foes and fully restore HP to all allies. Okay.
Oh.
Hey.
Can I go now?
I'm in your debt. Hi. Could I have a moment of your time?
Hey, hey.
I'm in your debt. You have my thanks.
Look at all the different paintings they have for Yusuke.
Yes. Enough. Impossible!
Yeah, exactly. It feels like this is all planned to be even bigger. Like, thank God, I guess that it's not, but like we were gonna spend a ton of time in this false reality, and it was gonna take like a long time to realize what was going on, and the characters were gonna come to it, right? Instead of it just being this like one scene where everybody suddenly gets their shit together.
Indeed.
These scenes like aren't even voice acted, right? Interesting problem, because it's like clearly all the Persona games have an editing problem.
All right.
I don't think they meaningfully have 100 hours of content. At best, you know, there might be 30, maybe stretch it to 40 hours of content. And like, I feel like that even when they're deleting stuff, like they're deleting stuff because they want to throw too much shit in there, you know? They come at it with a more singular focus, pare it down. You know, I'm personally quite bad at editing, so I'm good at seeing when something's poorly edited. Those, if I had more time, I would have written you a shorter letter type things, right?
I'm in your debt.
Oh, that's pretty helpful, actually. Really good, actually. Fortunately, most of these are just strictly better than one of my existing spells.
Yo. Yo.
Hey. Oh.
Guessing the tie sucks? Question mark. Most things suck. And nothing really competes with everything costs 7 less SP.
Oh!
Good morning. Thank you very much.
They also seem to have, like, not really been able to apply the Paradise world to more than just our party members and more than just the context in which we're presented. So they're, like, trying to do it via the text on the screens and text messages and stuff. Wonder if this is like the opposite of what so frequently happens, where somebody starts making their little DLC, like, you know, your Subnautica Below Zero or your Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then they're like, oh man, this is a whole thing. Let's make a whole game out of this. I wonder if this was like starting as Persona 5 2, and then they were just like, nope, there are not enough legs for this concept. Let's just half-ass it and push it out there like we always do. I doubt that's true, though. I think it's more likely that they were planning to do this because they did it with Golden.
Can we talk for a little while?
And it makes them more money.
Hey, hey. Thank you very much.
I wish they would just do DLC like everybody else, though.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks. Before you figured it out.
It seems... Hey, so... Thank you very much. I'll give it a try. So that's it.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Checkmate. Because this is less necessary now. It's also pretty helpful. So what are Haru and Kasumi's abilities? I'm not going to bother, I don't think.
Oh!
Too spoopy for me.
Well, shall we begin? Oh, yes. What is the answer?
Full of awe? Excellent, right? Oh, impressive, I guess.
This is it.
Correct. Ahem.
tracks. Okay.
I'll just
I
add
can play the
this.
game again. Oh, they're not going to release Persona 3 Reload the answer. Persona 3 Reload. I wonder if it's like the limit of their shame, right? That they know that that would be pushing it too much to release another Reload instead of doing it as DLC.
No way, man.
Hey. Yes.
What?
You're right. Listen up.
Don't care.
Huh.
Very well.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Well, this still has to exist even in the perfect world.
Yeah, but... all right.
Listen up.
Agreed.
Yes, I'm in favor.
I don't think so. I'll play along.
Of course. That's settled. Listen up.
Oh my god.
You're right.
Now, let us depart.
Yeah, of course. That's another thing, right? That was one of the things when he was talking about there being a perfect world.
I should write something.
Everything isn't like automated and everyone is happy and we're in this like awesome post-scarcity society, right? Crazy talk. Hall of Grail. It's really funny that just to be another level below this.
Yes.
I love that like some guy just came in here, replaced fucking Yaldabaoth.
That's not right.
It's so anticlimactic. It could be kind of cool if it was something they set up, right? That they were really focused on connecting him to like the legacy of gods.
Hey, look at this!
You've played plenty of games where there's you like fight a god or fight a demon or something, and some other character who is not powerful assumes their power, and it's like really spooky and cool. But here it's like saying that, oh yeah, there's like this guy that works at the 7-Eleven, and he privately, I mean, in grad school he studied, you know, turning society into a fully mind-raped Matrix heaven. Now he just works at the 7-Eleven, but he happened to like trip and fall mementos after we killed God, and he's God now, so it's cool, whatever. Yeah, works great with Porky, exactly. Works great with Kefka, absolutely.
Updating guidance information.
Kefka just lays all of that out so it like super fits. This is so funny that there's more stupid procedural bullshit below all of that. It's hilarious. I hope it's not actually that long.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes.
The plot of the DLC is that after we killed the Christian god who was controlling society or whatever, this guy who was a former
I guess I
grad
be
student on an experiment about cognitive science, a field that is still woefully underexplored in this setting, and doesn't. It seems like it was significantly pared down from whatever originally was during writing. He's like your school therapist.
Let me know if you find any more flowers.
And he goes and takes God's place, and now he made an alternate reality Matrix world where everyone's happy.
What an odd kid.
Would be
Yeah,
much odder
exactly.
if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows too.
I feel like they would have had to have done it to be more like Kefka, like have Maruki join your party and be with you for the battle, and then, you know, you can get some more banter with him all along the way. And then he like jumps in right when you kill Yaldabaoth and does something. But this all happened off screen, which is what makes it even less satisfying, right? Now these motherfuckers.
This'll be a slaughter. Persona! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Yeah, so he takes over for God off screen, which is the funniest fucking thing possibly ever.
Persona!
I thought they were implying that he was going to become a party member or a temporary party member. Like, they did go ahead and give him a persona, but maybe they're like, well, he's not a teenager, and it's not Persona if they're not teenagers, so that's not okay.
Super move. Ultra charge!
It's very funny.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
But it's definitely something they like invented after the fact. And it's like, what's part of it's frustrating is like, you guys, you didn't release this as DLC. You released the same game again. And if people want to see the new content, you're asking them to play through the entire game, all 100 plus hours of it. And yet, for no reason apparently, they didn't feel like integrating their new plot into the main story better.
Let's go.
Like, you have this unparalleled opportunity to like completely change the story of Persona 5 Royal so that this Royal shit makes more sense, instead of just having 10 therapist hangouts with like the big bad.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Bucky?
All right.
Even the Kasumi stuff feels like super lazy. Like, you don't have Kasumi in your party when she reveals that she has a persona, because they would then have to go back and change all of the scenes to have her like weigh in and stuff. It's like they had already spent so much money on the base game story and dialogue and shit that they just didn't want to spend any more money on it. Then just make it DLC, guys. If you're not going to do something fancy with it, why are we here? Why are we bothering? Oh, my party order is weird now. I don't like that.
Persona!
You did it, Fox.
And Persona 2 predates Japanese teens going to high school, though, right?
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
That easy, huh?
I think it would be less unsatisfying if the exciting stuff didn't literally happen off screen.
Oh.
They just tell us about it in an info dump. I think that info dump scene should just have been cut. It just makes the rest of it worse, right? Just leave it a mystery. 7-Eleven guy fucked around in Mementos, I guess. He has a persona surprise, you know. We don't need to explore this and reveal the flaws so deeply. This team is so afraid of what we were talking about in the Star Trek wiki, the AOL chat, right? Of people not feeling like everything's been explained to them. Oh no, someone's gonna post that there's a plot hole in our game. We have to have somebody comment on it, right? It's like you're just Streisand affecting yourself every time. Oh my gosh, check it out, y'all. Formula break, we're going up now. It better not be as high up as it looks like it is, though. I'm gonna be so mad. At least I have this. Thinking if I did this, I hadn't had Ryuji up there. Like, it's completely comical that we're back in the procedural dungeon after finding the bottom of mementos. It's already extremely silly. But if we're gonna do it, it should be for like 10 floors or something. It better not be like 40 floors or something.
I consider growing my own bean sprouts, but it seems to be more expensive than buying them grown.
Yeah, bean sprouts are pretty cheap. Maybe you should try growing something else instead.
Oh, it's the platform! We're finally here.
I might grind just for a little bit here. Get to like level 90 or something. I don't want to grind, but I want to just make sure that I'm not reloading on any boss fights. I'm not getting another Okumura situation.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could mod the grappling hook so it was electric?
By grind, I mean drive around in circles and insta-kill everything like I've been doing, because it's like so completely silly busted and it undercuts the entire game. So much worse than like the Golden Hands and Persona 4 Golden.
Then this is what I...
It's somewhere.
I have a bad vision of what Utopia is. Like, when they try to imagine the most perfect world they can, the best they can come up with is a world where nothing dark or bad happened in anyone's backstories. But everyone still labors. Right, and is a diligent member of society.
This could be useful.
Don't think I care.
I can feel it.
That's an opportunity to do some really crazy like formula break stuff, right? If you're gonna do this, oh, we're in this alternate reality, that's basically like paradise on Earth. Like, go crazy with it, right? It's the end of the game, who cares? Like, you go talk to EY and he just gives you everything for free. Because money doesn't matter. Like, this is the best thing they can imagine.
All right.
The interesting parts of our story are gone. That's paradise. And they also don't really seem to have a really strong grasp on what the thesis statement is. It's like, we're rebelling against this because it's like against the natural order or something. But like, no one's really explained. They haven't had the you need dark colors to paint a pretty picture. Like, Bruce Almighty says that, right? It's a much less ambitious story in terms of its like themes than fucking Persona. But it just has nothing to say. Or if it's gonna say it, it's like it should have said it by now if we're gonna be rebelling against it actively. It seems like everyone's used to like case for rebelling is like, this isn't normal. We gotta return things to normal. The status quo is the most important thing.
Hey.
What do you mean?
They have Yusuke in the party. They literally could have plagiarized the Bruce Almighty speech. If they wanted to, and it would have fit. But we've seen this story, or a version of it, so many times, right? And like, that's usually the first thing they jump to is like, let's have the ethical debate about, is it right to remove all sadness and bad things from society.
Annoying. I'll destroy you.
How much they get to cheat with boss fights.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Oh, it's one you've already seen before, but the stats are arbitrarily different. Rude.
Persona!
I guess it'll just reflect.
Persona!
Which ones have the most of?
Time to use this.
Yep, exactly. That's why we have to punish him here.
Fox, you gotta aim!
It's so wild, like it's like shocking
I feel so
that the game's core theme is nominally rebellion, and the main thing that we do is preserve the status quo.
I can get a hit in. I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen.
And like, I think there's a smart concept in there that you make a story that's about that, or you're commenting on society, that societal pressures are making us want to restore the status quo all the time, you know. But no. That ain't Persona.
I am thou. Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Prepare yourself. Whoa, that was awesome.
Let's go. Really annoying boss fight. Of all the special spells we got are like insanely expensive. Completely forgot it was immune to fire. That's my bad.
Go down.
Yeah, exactly. Like there were 2 points where I'm like, oh my god, the game's gonna do it. I've been bitching about it this whole time, and I'm gonna look like a fool for all my bitching because they're gonna do the thing. It's gonna have taken them 85 hours to do it, but they're gonna do the thing. And it was at the point where the Prime Minister guy Shido's staff members are like freaking out and saying we need to cover this up. And then also in the Mementos dungeon. Now, I was concerned that the dialogue in the Mementos dungeon was maybe indicative of a kind of a problematic ideology that sees most people as sheep that need to be led by like exceptional individuals. But at least it was a thesis. At least it was saying something, right, that was coherent.
I'm sorry.
But then it went full Gnostic and completely lost the thread. Wow, that is the worst accessory ever. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them being heavily themed over like Gnosticism or whatever, but it's got to be like the whole game. You can't just do like Jungian psychology and at the last second say, actually, this isn't our wheelhouse. Let's do the thing we do in SMT all the time. Let's go kill the Christian god. It's going to be great.
The one dessert you get to eat.
Vibe I got from the interview with the director guy. Now, the vibe mostly came from the interviewer, to be fair to the director, but it was still kind of coming from both of them, is that, oh, isn't this concept of teenage rebellion so like embarrassing and immature? And, you know, don't you expect that adults. It's just going to make adults feel nostalgic for when they were rebellious, because actually it's really like cringe to think you can change society, right? Like, I just kind of laughs it off when they move along. But like, I think that's emblematic of kind of the attitude that you hear, that the game is about teenage rebellion, and of course you can make some comments about, well, adults think that teenage rebellion is naive. They think that desiring social reform is naive. But you can like earnestly say, yeah, but what the teenagers are saying, that there's something true to it. Like, there is injustice in society. There are aspects of society that deserve reform. But it sounds like they're like, again, they're just interested in the aesthetic of, oh, it's like a B movie, right? Like, you know how silly it is in a B movie where something happens and it doesn't make any sense, or it's like over the top, or wouldn't make sense in the real world? That's what this is. And it's like, but you guys aren't even really committing on the game's like core thesis statement. Like, Undertale has multiple thesis statements, I think, but like, I believe that Toby Fox believes the things that are in that game. Like, those are his values. But I don't think that the Atlas team believes anything. Like, they're making a product, they're trying to, they know that this series has been popular, so they're trying to like recapture the magic. There are people at Atlas who I do think believe things, and I think have something to say, and that they're usually involved in the art and the visuals. Like, I'm actually super into one of my favorite visuals in this whole game. There's the casino, and then also it's raining blood, and there's bone architecture everywhere, and everybody's just walking around like everything's fine. Fucking great. Like, not the first time someone's done something like that. That's kind of a David Lynch likes to do that sort of a thing all the time. Like, everything seems like it's picturesque and perfect, but something rotten is beneath the surface.
Come on, just eat what you want.
People just live with injustice all around them and don't acknowledge it, and they don't respond to it, and they don't feel any responsibility to do anything about it. Incredible visual metaphor. Totally wasted. Like, society wakes up to it because Yusuke cuts some slimy tentacles that were connected to a cup in a JRPG battle, and because a cat yelled on top of a roof.
All right.
I'll just add this.
I keep saying, like, I wish Persona was worse. I wish that Persona 5 had bad ideas and no potential and was just stupid, and there was nothing there to be disappointed by. But I'm so passionate about being frustrated by it because it's like they had something and they just didn't do anything with it.
Looks like this. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers.
I love that he's voice acted here, but like the important third awakening on the personas wasn't.
Flavor has this. No, I'm here for my studies. Hi. Oh.
Probably change this to XP. I really don't need money anymore. Just insta shooting everything. Let me see what the options are here. Chance to inflict brainwash Soma. I can buy it. Oh, it's real expensive. Okay, that's fair. Well, I should get these first. I will actually use those. Maybe see what I end up with on the way out of here.
When we're riding in the car like...
Yeah, Right, exactly. And I think the Harry Potter comparison is really valid because I was talking about how like Persona, the basic pitch of Persona of Japanese teens going to high school isn't something that I'm like super pumped about, and so I'm not by default willing to meet it more than halfway on its own terms for what it's trying to do. It kind of has to meet me to get me to like it, and it's not that I could never like this. I mean, Teenage Exocolonist is a game that's also kind of about angsty teenagers going to school, and I fucking love that game. It rules. It does a really good job with its material. And that there are games and genres out there that I am gonna like go to bat for just because like the setting really speaks to me. I'm really invested in Mass Effect. It's if I could live in a world, I would want to live in Mass Effect world.
Sounds fun.
And so even though Mass Effect's not perfect, I'll like, you know, look past some of its flaws and fill in blanks for them at times. Thank you, Farron. But I bring it up because like I was never like a Harry Potter super fan, but like my wife Andrea really likes Harry Potter. I've known a lot of people who are into Harry Potter. They own Harry Potter memorabilia. They're excited to go to the theme park that's Harry Potter associated. Like they're really connected to these characters in this world. They're sold on the idea of a magic school, right? Of a world where magic is real and it sits on top of our world. And so it like actively makes me so angry that J.K. Rowling sucks. Like that she's a transphobe and a bigot makes me angry because I think she's letting those fans down. But I think even in her story, like she lets her own story down. She's written a story that in many ways is about and touches on systemic injustice, and she cannot resolve it. The story has to climax with a debate about wand mechanics and not, you know, the world being changed in any way. And it's like you're the master of your universe. You can change whatever you want. Okay, you can't have your characters solve injustice in the real world. That's fine. Maybe you don't feel qualified to do that. But these are like made up conflicts that you've created. The slavery of the house elves is a concept that you, as the master of the world, introduced. You know. Exactly. The story ends up letting down its premise so much. Now, I think on average, Harry Potter's probably better written.
Joker.
But I still think that it's disappointing, and we should be like extra mad that there's all these people who are so passionate about it. And she ends up taking this like infuriating position where she's like,
what?
You know, when people will criticize her and say, "Hey, you're being a bigot. What the fuck?" She'll be like, well, you know, the sales say otherwise. Like, I'm a billionaire, you know, my product does so well and everybody buys my books. And I feel like I get a similar kind of hubristic vibe from Atlas without them coming out right and saying that sort of thing, where it's like, look, the game's doing well, right?
Security level
We're gonna release 5 spin-offs for Persona 5 and squeeze as much blood out of this stone as we possibly can. It's the commodified fantasy thing.
Persona! You're mine.
So even though like Japanese teens going to high school doesn't speak to me, I'm like so frustrated because I feel for people for whom that is for them. Like this universe is a world they want to live in, right? I feel like they've been let down by Atlas,
Persona!
not really caring.
Here.
And I'm out of SP. Further justified for saving all those items earlier.
Persona!
All right.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
I use my persona.
This is my other self. I lend it.
I'll end it, is what he says. Okay.
Persona!
Hold on.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't
Lightning,
work.
wind, light and dark. Nope. Uh-oh.
Persona! Out of our way!
These guys have an annoying amount of health.
Take this!
What do you think you are? I shall be
Persona.
your opponent.
Power! Ravage them!
I just need no weaknesses.
Persona!
Think you are?
And she's out of SP.
Prepare yourself!
Persona! Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Hard luck for both of us.
What's my next move? For times like this? Super move!
It's gonna give me plus defense. Okay, charge is fine.
Persona!
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Persona!
Late maybe?
Won't work.
Yamato no Orochi!
Nope. Waste of a charge.
Sanders on the ground! Are you okay?
Thanks for the laugh, at least.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
This is my other self! Well done!
She may as well do something with her turn, I guess.
This'll do!
Much thanks.
What do you
Come.
think you are?
Koryu! I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help!
Nope.
Persona!
Just try to remember to buy more of these. The dungeon proper.
I am thou.
Persona! Go!
Of course.
Persona!
Your opponent.
Thor! There!
How's that?
That hurt!
What do you think you are?
Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
I really hate this game's implementation of school, though, particularly. Like, I don't know how to describe this, but every Persona game has this, like,
Persona!
school is stupid attitude that's represented in the way things are focused on, right? Like the way school is presented is it's a place where you get asked meaningless trivia questions, and if you happen to know them, it improves your social stats with your allies. Like that's what school is, right?
Electric attacks won't work on it.
I guess I've learned it doesn't matter. I've tried everything. So. That's another thing with exocolonists, that like all of the school sequences are like, let's tell you something interesting about the world. Let's ask like an interesting ethical question. But the teachers in this game, even when they're like trying to talk about something that's maybe interesting or has an ethical implication, they always make some kind of like offhanded joke about, oh, this might remind you of this other word that came up on the TV today. Like, it's like so trivial. We're meant to understand that this is a thing you're supposed to do, but it's not a thing that actually matters at all, right? It's a thing you do because it's a thing you do. And like, that's fine. Like, that's, you can do something with that. You can make your story about how school is bullshit. You know, school is a place where society forces itself on youths, right? It's building consensus, something. There's things to say there, but it has nothing to say about it. It just kind of feels, who cares? Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
It's just a way to get points.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, Joker.
Come on.
It was an extremely annoying fight. I just skip those from now on.
How are you feeling?
That was childish of...
Could it be?
I owe you one.
All right.
Now I use all these items that I reset for earlier. It was the right choice, everybody. May have felt pretty stupid at the time. Well, let me see if I get to a save room, I guess, and then I can use one of the... items first to see how many of those I can use before I start using the main consumables.
All right, level up.
I'm about to beat the game I've been playing.
Learn my lesson. Don't use the expensive abilities, maybe outside of like a final boss fight where I can use somas or something.
I'll send you the result.
Focus.
Last night, I dreamt I was eating a chocolate bar, then all of a sudden it got mad and started chasing me.
Oh, for
Being
sure.
pursued by a chocolate bar.
But like, if that's like meant to be commentary, if that's meant to be part of the text of Persona, that this is all kind of stupid and it's just a thing you're going through the motions, like, it needs to be more in the core of the game's identity. Because instead what it does is it just makes me go, why are we even showing school? Like, why are we even cutting to the classroom when the game is focused on what you do with your day after school and what you do on your days off and in the evenings, right? This isn't really saying anything. It's not tying into the game's themes. It's not getting commented on in any way. It's just, well, we're playing as teenagers, so I guess we have to show you in class sometimes. And dude, fuck all with it, right? Go ahead and reset. I don't need money anywhere near as much anymore. Curious how much like runtime savings you would get if the game just skipped school entirely, like it always started from your desk once your class is over. It feels like it's a pretty significant number of total hours beginning to end to say and do nothing. That would have been perfect, especially with this game being themed around Teen Rebellion, saying that school sucks and is a waste of time. This is the game to do it in, to like say that out loud. Or the punk kid who just got expelled, but nope, you're still expected to excel and be the top of the class and be the most boring white bread
I ordered Kusaya, but they
milk
refused
toast
to make
character
it.
possible.
I can see it. Power courses through me.
Now, we played Dragon Quest XI somewhat recently, and Dragon Quest XI has a like silent protagonist. It's got a bit of a personality. You kind of get a sense of how he's different from some of the other Dragon Quest characters. He's not just super milquetoast.
The platform.
It's somewhere.
We can likely ascend from here.
This ability is so ridiculous, like on my deathbed.
Yo, the way he jumps behind shadows is so sick!
Right? He rips their masks off before they even know what hit him.
No, what actually happens is I just like crash into them with a car. Oh, but I don't rip their masks off in Mementos. That's never been a thing. That's a thing in the Palace, in like the good dungeons. Encounters are always crashing your car into them in Mementos. Exactly. And then you wouldn't get it until the game was almost over, right? It would feel less bad. It's less arbitrary. Okay, I think I'll save now for the... Wait, was the Soma only being... Oh, there it is. It was just because it was at the top temporarily. Try to save for that. The bad thing is, like, I know that saving 99 elixirs for the final boss is, like, really bad behavior, and I'm actively trying to, like, not do that. But I think it might honestly be rational with the way Persona bosses work sometimes. Like, I definitely have already fought a boss on which it might have been reasonable to use 2 of those. Especially now with my ultra expensive shit. Well, the personal Psychonauts Labyrinth dungeon concept is actually new to Persona 5. The prior Persona games didn't have authored dungeons like that. It was all the boring procedural shit. So when you play Persona 5 at the beginning and the first dungeon is like an actual authored level and you're like, holy shit, they like put work into this. This is actual game design. I'm excited. And then you get out of it and it's like, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do Mementos. Let's have a procedural dungeon anyway, even though it sucks really bad.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
How much healing was that? Not very much, so I do have to use these items that I saved. So... So glad I turned back time. I use like 35 of these. It's a huge waste. Suck down that placenta. On Joker though, right? Like, I can't really get them on my party members.
Power courses through me.
Yeah. No, Persona procedural generated dungeons have always been like the worst form of procedural generation. It's literally just there in lieu of having to design anything. They're never like little authored mini set pieces, and you know, something like Dead Cells will do that where like, yeah, the level is procedurally generated, but there's all these little hand design segments that roll in. No, it's just these boring tunnels. And there's like nominally the possibility that you get a special floor that's like dark or has rare shadows on it or something, but they happen so infrequently. It's like they were expecting players to spend dozens of hours in here just trying to like hunt for secrets. And it's like, this isn't interesting enough content for me to want to spend more than a couple minutes in here. Yeah, Diablo is a good comparison. They're like, yeah, it's procedurally generated, but each of the like little set pieces that you can visit are authored. Is level 99 the max level in this game? I feel like I could get to max level without too much work with this stupid Ryuji ability that I should have had 80 hours ago. They're all really stupid. No weaknesses again, I expect. Now we're getting to that SMT balancing where it's like, oh, we're just going to throw out all the core game mechanics and it's arbitrarily immune to all the things that make combat interesting.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, wow. This guy comically easier than the previous one. Oh, but he does the Arahan. Okay, maybe that's the difference. Kill him before he gets a turn again. I don't have Automatoru in this group, do I? I don't.
Go down.
Use my persona.
Wow. Big difference. At least he had like an interesting gimmick, but...
All right.
Is that like... How do I know that something is only for a specific character? Literally worse than the thing I got from the shop. It required fighting a special boss. Sick. Cool. Itemization is so lame in this. They like just didn't try at all. They're like, conceptually we know that JRPGs need to have equipment and upgrades, but we don't care. Like, even the accessories are super lame. I think I remember accessories making or breaking playstyles in, like, SMT, but... Here it's really hard to debate 7 SP save per turn.
This is what I saw.
Somewhere.
Actually kind of annoying that the enemies despawn whenever you fight one now, because it's like I want to just like chain crash into several of them back to back. That's going to be the main limit on my XP gain rate.
I found a chest. Oh.
I actually need to make more lockpicks.
Man, we really bust our asses to get.
All right, level up.
This is already like way longer than it should be. How long we've spent in mementos here. It's pretty embarrassing. Especially since if this is Royal exclusive, they added this knowing that many players will get to this point with the Ryuji ability that has you auto crash into everything. So like, it's not even really an opportunity to add a bunch of fun new shadows to fight, because you're not going to be fighting these guys, you're just going to crash into them for free. It's like only one shadow is allowed to exist in the dungeon at a
I
time.
couldn't fall asleep at all. There's the platform.
skip this one first, just in case it's hard like the earlier one. I love that they just like couldn't come up with something for either of the delays here with Maruki. It's like days until Maruki acts.
Stuff feels real as hell whenever he's flying around with that grappling hook.
Formula of the game demands that you have several weeks to do shit, so don't worry, he's not going to do anything for a couple weeks. I'll get to the next checkpoint and then I'll come back here. That's floor 14.
I'm detecting a ton of shadows.
I have something. All right, level up.
Hey, it's the platform. We can get to the...
Watch out for a number of shadows. Actually, I'm curious. So hold on. Futaba. Sona. After battle, I wonder if I can abuse that to refill everyone if I switch them out of my party. Let's see, I might regret this. Let's check here. So it's stats 133 for on.
Joker?
It's fun to walk around and inspect different temples and shrines. The architecture is always a...
Oh!
Actually use all these. So they all have garbage in them, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I don't think it works. I think maybe it procs the SP recovery out of combat or something. Oh. Well, at least I don't go all the way to the top. Still not great, but I can fast travel from here, I think. But I can't save here because video games.
Let's do it.
Silly. Back up to the target real quick. ABC and using some personas after all this.
Oh!
Great. Should just give me like tissue paper.
Oh, mister! Cool!
Save up for the Soma.
Doing good?
3.5 million yen. Okay, so I can do as much
so
like
I'd
fusion as I
appreciate it if
want.
You could be more efficient.
Not really a time limit though, catchy. So, do levels affect your damage potential? Does that get included in the combat calculation? I'm not seeing it increase my magic damage stat or anything like that.
Then...
I know the death exploit was like he was weak to an ailment during a specific season. It seems more busted than that though, because I feel like this undercuts even more of the game. And it's probably easier to do and unlock. You don't have to like read a guide. Like a normal player who just wants to hang out with Ryuji a lot is likely to accidentally stumble on this.
Well, we're...
So what do character levels do? HP, SP.
I can feel it.
They make you qualify for other personas. They like do fuck all for your party members once they have all their abilities. I see.
You know what?
Then...
The penis.
Persona! That's our queen!
Nice. At least he's weak against something.
Persona!
Yeah, this is more likely to be encountered by a normal player, though. That's the point.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for!
Let's get this over with.
Directly target the frenulum here.
Ready on your mark. Time for this.
You did it, Fox!
Let us strike!
All out attack! This one! Amazing, Panther! Beat him up! Persona! Agnes! That's our queen! We can end this right now! All out attack!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Or an ability that shares SP with party members.
Persona! This one.
You did it, Fox! All out attack!
That second boss was like ridiculously harder than any of these. I really don't think they balance at all around
This'll do!
Sometimes I'll just have an enemy that has no elemental weakness, and that doesn't like affect their design at all. They're just like, whatever. Core mechanic and source of damage doesn't work here. Who cares?
It's a step forward.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Probably don't need all of these. Probably never gonna use that. Guess they're like, oh, they're slightly weak against status effects, so you can technical them, but it depends on the enemy, I guess.
Hey!
Technicals are like highly unreliable since they only knock them down half the time. Great. Come on, if you're gonna make special requests that are only doable during this phase, at least make it better than the fucking store shit. Like, what the hell? And that's the only reward you get for doing it. And it's just like a complete waste of time. It's really funny.
I have something.
Another skill?
Is enhanced crit rate against them like a secret mechanic, like under the hood or something? Probably not worth it. I guess the boss I was struggling with was like repel physical, so it couldn't be crit. I think if they're going to make enemies that are less resistant to ailments, that has to show up in the scan. Like the character will say, hit it with Dizzy or whatever, but it should tell you what their percentage resistance is. And I think that if they're going to really like try to push you to use ailments, it needs to be 100% against those enemies. Because it costs you so much just to keep Lullaby on On's bar in opportunity cost.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Oh, so this doesn't count as one because it's each turn. Yeah, okay. Catch him up at least.
Do you think there's anything I can do about my outfit? I feel like I stand out too much in this.
With this power.
I just want to get everyone to 90 and then pop out and do some fusion really quick. I've got a lot of level 40 guys that I could get rid of. What's everyone else's level right now? But it's like super brutal when you spend the time and the turn on attempting to do a status effect and it just misses and it's damage you didn't deal and resources you wasted, right? I'm trying to specifically level up Thor here to get that last spell. Is the network fusion just like strictly better than fusing with your own stuff? Does it try to pair it with... It doesn't cost you anything to use, right?
There are no
severe to all foes. Probably going to end up fusing people here, so it doesn't really matter what else they have to learn.
Show me that move sometime.
Fine Grease, healing spell, I know.
It was already hard for me to believe palaces existed, but to think... Oh!
With this power.
Oh, that took like no time to go from 90 to 91. I was just trying to get the other party members up to 90.
That's a good one.
Literally just have all of my Persona's skills here like super trivially.
Fox looks cooler using his katana than I had originally. That looks useful. Well done.
Spirit Drain actually useful at all? Like, is it draining a significant amount where you can actually like sit in a battle and just recover SP, or? Shit. Oh, it gave it to me. I guess I've been doing this long enough that even they die instantly. They probably get more XP too.
I enjoy spending.
Getting there. What are we up to now? Yeah, my party is all level 90, so I guess that's all that really matters here. This would be even faster if I hadn't have been locked out of finishing Mishima's social link, I guess.
With this power.
Should go try to get a Soma before I leave.
I'll send you the results.
Keep trying to get the flowers for that. Change floors until I do. I think I need 520 for one Soma.
Oh!
Last lockpick. Actually worked through them all. Magic up Ofuda? That can't... That like a... Doubles the damage. Okay. It's item-based concentrate.
The shadow is near. Take caution.
Oh man, I just can't get enough of those Akihabara maids!
Each cafe's got a
In the process of trying to get the flowers to buy a single Soma, I'm gonna just naturally hit close to the level cap here. Waiting for Jose to spawn at least. Taba's leveling up too. Does she not have anything else to learn? Huh. Like they could have filled all her slots at least. They could have come up with some other things for her to do. I don't want to hit 99 from doing this because I really don't like feeling like battles are even more of a waste of time because I'm not getting XP for them when I'm doing like actual real fights in the dungeon. If I do another 12-hour stream on Monday and I just focus on finishing this, do we think it's possible for me to finish? I expect I will not finish if I do just a regular 5-hour stream, but
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
I don't think I can bring myself to play this for 2 days next week. Like Jose should just spawn in every floor. It's so trivial to force him to spawn. It's not like interesting. As long as you can control your fucking allies, that was by far the worst thing about Persona 3. I don't need the stamp, but... That's good. I can't believe they shipped Persona 3 without being able to control your allies, and shipped Persona 3 FPS without being able to control your allies, and just thought that that was acceptable. Like, it might be acceptable in a different kind of game, or in a game with much smarter AI. Dude, where's Jose? I just want this to be done now. I'm ready to go. I did the JRPG thing. I rode around and did some grinding for 20 minutes.
I'll send you the results.
Hey, Drench, how you doing? He can spawn just by going up and down the stairs over and over, right? Like, that's happened before. I've encountered him a whole bunch of times already on this run. Just getting, like, really unlucky, apparently.
Supporting you guys is...
With this power...
Can probably afford to make any Persona in the game with the thing that lets me make stuff that's higher level now, even if it's 99.
send you the...
Hold on. Interesting they didn't screw up to go to a lower area versus go to a higher area thing. That would have been funny if they did. The floor layout I've basically never seen. Ready to leave, guys. I just need Jose to spawn. Where the hell are you? Okay. So maybe if I just do an 8-hour stream, that'll be relatively safe. I don't care about the stars anymore. I just want to get out of here. Over it.
This is what I saw.
Like he's especially scripted not to spawn on these 2 floors or something. I saw him so many times unnecessarily. Let me just go further down just in case it matters. Seriously, rolled like 20 times and haven't seen him. Ugh. Let's just do it as 12 hours then. I just want it to be done.
This is what I saw.
Another thing they could have done that would not have been stupid would be to just have Jose always be in the rest area. Finally. Jesus, kid, where the fuck have you been? I love that there's 40 in this zone. So like this is really what they're thinking you're gonna do. To get all 40 of them entails dicking around like this for hours.
It's a step forward.
Like this is not content, Atlas. Like you don't get to pretend like this is content. Hi.
Cool.
I got like hundreds more while I was trying to spawn it. 450 for his soul food. Such a dick. Probably gonna end up needing that. Get the fuck out of here now, please. Thank you. Yeah, but the process of collecting them is not content. Right, like they could have very easily cut the number of stamps in half and cut the requirements for all stamps in half. And that would be still pretty reasonable. There'd still be a lot of them. What they're actually envisioning the player driving up and down in mementos for hours to get all of them aimlessly. Keep using the word embarrassing. I think that's true. Like a lot of the design in Persona is just, it's embarrassing. Like, why is it like this?
I should write something.
Do they not care about their product? Okay, let me go to the entrance really quick. Fuck around in Stupid Town. I'll probably have to save again when I come in here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
Indeed.
Then...
Very well.
Okay, I appreciate
I should write something.
playing it safe. I'll just schedule a 12 and hope to end before my normal ending time. It's fine.
I've been waiting for
And
you.
there's no
Please be aware
question.
that there is an alarm and be prepared for variation. Using several at once?
Lucifer. Do a lot of these, but I'd have to make a lot of the preliminary
cautious
ones,
with your
which is gonna
selections.
be annoying.
Are you sure you want one? Select a skill to inherit.
Don't really care. Yep, switch to Rogue Legacy 2. Let's finish it. We will finish it next Monday. Hell or high water. Like, I'll keep going past 12 if I have to. If I hadn't have done this week's 12-hour stream and we had not gone over the how long to beat, it would have finished next Monday. It was when we would have hit 100 hours. Not super great, but whatever. Don't care. Probably practically never going to use a Megiddo. It seems quite bad in this game.
How was the alarm?
You say that I can, like, stop
do
the alarm from ending by, like, alternating the stuff I use it for, but online fusion doesn't count for that, and advanced fusion doesn't count for that, right?
I've been waiting
Please be
for you.
aware that be prepared for using several at once. Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit.
Wow, this kind of sucks. Because I can use it to use something else. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it, it's fine. Thinking about it is going to be too stressful. Oh, I didn't look at what it was. What was it? Okay. We get to level up. Train wind. I'll just do a bunch of fusions to get them up to level, and then I'll figure out what I need in order to make sure I have
Let's do
all
it.
of the elements covered, I think.
Welcome to
Make
the
your
Velvet
selection.
Room.
Do you truly need this?
It just kind of sucks, I think.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
These physical only personas suck so bad. Let's see. All foes, all foes. Those seem to be comparable. Okay. Lot, Loa, Baphomet. I just need to like dismiss this guy because everything I want to mix him with sucks.
Do you truly need this?
Pretty annoying when a computer uses it on you. Let's do the network fusion.
Which persona will you send?
Oh hell yeah, network fusion solves my problem quite cleanly. Okay.
Do you truly need choose which skill to inherit?
Don't really care. Wait. Once a day?
Make your selection.
Bite me, game. Come on.
Did you check? May luck be on your side.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to... You wish to summon this... You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Perform... Make your selection.
Gets me up
Do
there
you
more.
truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Up being all multi-target. That's fine. Just trying to get fusion fodder to get rid of all my low-level shit. Care what I get. Survival trick always works. It's just for passing down because I'm already immune to it. So I confuse some of my big ones on the expectation that I'm going to
Which persona are you looking for?
resummon them. Fafnir.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
I have debilitate, sort of. I already have trained nuke, that's just for passing down. High level guys that use my low level guys. I'll end up resummoning most of these.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
End up wanting to have that on basically everybody at some point. Actually, I mostly just want the auto Taru, so I don't really care about the other ones that much. Literally just trying to dump all my low-level guys, and then I'll go into the compendium and resummon everything after that. Should be fine, I think. Don't care. Speed to 77. Fafnir's probably expensive to resummon, but gets rid of this shitty little 51 that I don't want. Oh, that does too.
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
During an ambush, but that's like all the time. See if I've unlocked any new advanced fusions from the ones I've been randomly crafting here. Especially bad on the main character.
To whom will you give birth?
Nope, nothing new. Michael's Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. He has a really shitty holy ability, okay.
Make your selection.
Which I assume like never works on boss fights. Summon somebody specifically to combine with him here.
Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to summon. You may take. You would like to overwrite it. Oh. performing a feat. Make your selection. Do you truly choose which skill to inherit?
Daily. Only do it once per day. Gabriel now.
Do you truly choose which skill to inherit?
Really not super helpful for boss fights, but whatever. Sukukaja after a baton pass. So Ali Dance is just once in combat a single enemy is debuffed? Is that what that means? Non-Mudo curse skills. Probably can get that from other sources here. I'm making my life difficult here. I have other ways to get Mob Bufu dying, but I did take Ice Amp. I have better lightning elsewhere. Alright, everything's at least like level 70, so that's helpful.
Which persona are you looking for?
And I can't easily get to higher levels than that as far as I can tell. Raptor, Michael, Metatron, Satan. They're all too annoying to make is the problem. I could like pull up the fusion calculator and figure it out, but that seems like a giant pain in the ass. It's not worth my time. So,
did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
I guess if I were to buff their stats, it would be now, but that's also seems like not a great use of my
You wish to summon this person, you may take it with you then. You would like to You wish to summon this, you may take it with you then.
Halves the enemy's accuracy. So all enemies have half accuracy against that one character for the entire fight? Or one enemy has half accuracy against that character for the entire fight?
You wish to summon this, you may take it with you then. May luck be
Wow,
on
I was
your
like thinking
side.
I was going to be spending so much money, but I got so much from instantly killing everything, it literally doesn't matter. And I still have 2 slots to fill. I have to review my elements here in a second, but I just want to see if I can get anybody else up in like the 80s this way. Not jumping too many levels here. 73 to 83 is good.
Do you truly need
I
this?
can get Uriel.
Do you truly need
It
this?
would be nice to try to make Michael. But I don't want to Google how to make the 3rd angel that I don't have, so maybe I don't want to bother.
Do you truly need this?
Blazing
Choose
Hell.
which skill to inherit.
So Wild Thunder, Salvation, Ataru. I like having more holy. During an ambush means it doesn't work in a boss fight, which is kind of annoying. Guess I don't have a lot of light. What's up, Cert? Welcome to the team. Marakunda would be nice. It's only evade. attack masters unnecessary. I missed that. Okay. Anybody else that gets a whole bunch of levels boosted here? $70? No. Okay. I'll just live with that, and I'll have an empty slot that I'll probably get from fighting rando douchebags.
You wish to summon this, you may take it with you then.
I should review what's in my inventory right now.
You would like to overwrite it? May luck be on your side.
Wow, that's really confusingly worded. You're not kidding. I dropped it thinking it was like a temporary debuff or something. Okay, so I have good nuke, good wind, good ice, good psychic. Let me do this by the individual elements. So, do I have fire? I think I do. Got Agidine, which is okay. Got Blazing Hell, okay. So I have good fire, good ice. Wild Thunder is good lightning. I have good wind. I have good psychic. I have good nuke. I don't have whatever the severe light or dark spell is, but I have regular heavy dark, and I think I have heavy light in here. Okay. A lot of SP costs here. If I could get Spellmaster on literally everybody, that would be pretty sick, but I think the bigger problem is my party members, who I have no control over their SP expenditure. Okay.
Indeed.
So, future Marstead, you've got your personas all ready to go. You've got a couple slots, so maybe you could summon... I'll just do it while we're talking. Fill up your last slot, and I guess maybe the easier thing to do rather than pay money for it is just crash into some guys on the bottom floor, because that's where I need to go anyway. You need to go to the bottom/top floor of this new section of Mementos and do whatever's in that area. You shouldn't need to grind ever again. You probably have everything you're going to need to finish the game. If you don't, something is very, very bad. I'm just going to go crash into 2 Pokemon really fast. Wonder if it even like recruits the red ones for you automatically. I haven't seen one in a while, but... You guys aren't spawning now. There's one. Mara. Okay.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
That was also Mara.
A new move? Congratulations! Even lately, I sometimes dream about
Anyone
doing
here
fantasy
not a
things with
penis
Luna.
chariot?
Those were tough times for sure.
Looking for a
But it was still a lot of fun
non-penis
running with
chariot. Excuse me. Okay, that's not a penis chariot. Good. Right? It put that in my inventory? Okay. Dominion and Mara. Oh, and it looks like that's kind of interesting. So if you catch the same Pokemon, it actually just converts it into XP for that Pokemon, even if it's not active. It's kind of weird. I sort of want to dismiss here to see if this gives it to me. Abaddon. Oh, it sure did. He sucks, though.
Hey, is it just me, or it...
I should write something.
All right. Yeah, Future Mars said the notes are a few minutes ago. We'll plan on a final 12-hour stream next week. God help us.